Sup folks, StugeGG here with another stream replay from our playthrough of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. This one is the Chapter 5 trial, all the way up through the moments preceding the Chapter 6 trial. I think I didn't actually hit the trial, but I'm assuming I'm right before the trial. So it's a bit of a long one, but we want to do that so we can do the trial and the 12th night as our basically the final night of wrapping up the game. So this is a long one, a lot of stuff happens here, a lot of information revealed. And then we get right up to the point where we're going to kick it off on Thursday to finish the game out. But I hope you enjoy. We'll have to figure out some skills, redo our skills real quick, and then we'll get into the actual meat of the trial here, and we'll see what happens. But I guess to recap, Kokichi admitted that, like, came out and said he was the mastermind and he was behind the entire thing. We found out that we are back on Earth, but Earth's been destroyed, so we left in the spaceship and came back. But everybody's basically, we're the last humans alive, apparently. I still don't fully believe that. I think there's gonna be something weird that happens, but we'll see. I don't think Kokichi really was the mastermind. I think he was playing that he was the mastermind, and perhaps it was Ronto all along. Well, let's set our skills and just jump into this trial. So we need to drop this. Take that off. No, take that off. Wait. Okay. So we want the big focus on, so we've got a ton of focus. If we're worried about influence, we can really jack our influence up too. I could take this off to get a bunch of points back to spend elsewhere. I don't think I'm going to. I think I like having it on there. It makes the trial really simple. So maybe I feel like it may have made it too simple, but that's important. I don't think I need this. So other things to add in. The main thing I wanted to add in down here, what was it? Like the beats easier hit, I need that because that was a huge pain point for me. So besides that, what do we want to spend 8 points on? Or we could get rid of we could clear up the 24 and get a bunch of points to spend elsewhere, but besides the slashes might be useful, but I can probably do without it. I don't need anything for that. First letter during Hangman's Gambit I think could be useful too. First strike, the keyword in first speaker's argument will be shown. Meh. 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 B points, I mean, we slow it down to get them anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. No. Maybe we'll just do this and then we'll just roll with this and see how this goes for us here. Ton of health, ton of focus. We get if we miss it once, we get the correct truth bullet, and this will make the beats easier to hit in argument armament. Those are my big concerns. Everything else I don't think really matters. The size of slashes couldn't hurt, but meh. We're gonna go with that set of skills. Review our handbook really quick, just to make sure there's nothing crazy in here that we forgot about. Okay, we still know who the victim is, for sure. You're made to think it's... You're initially made to think it's Kaito, but then that doesn't make a ton of sense, so you like, the evidence you find makes you think it is Kokichi. But if it is Kokichi that's dead, Kaito killed him, but he had help. We know big things. He had this crossbow. There's 3 crossbow bolts, all had blood on them. Empty bottle of poison antidote, and some strychnine poison is missing. I'm guessing that the bolts were poisoned, but the antidote was there, but the blood was smeared, so it looks like it just says poison. We know that's not true. Nobody could fit through. Bathroom window. Somebody smashed open the lock of one of the exocells using one of the hammers. Maki didn't bring a hammer with her. The rest of us all brought our hammers. It's entirely possible that someone just picked up an extra hammer that was lying around, though. But as of now, it does seem like Maki orchestrated Kaito killing Kokichi and is willing to die so that Kaito can survive for some unknown, well, I think we know what the reason's supposed to be. His sleeve's in there, but meh. Well, the weird thing is Kibo saw, hold on, where did I just miss that? There we go. So Kibo saw that Himiko brought him the crossbow for whatever reason. So yeah, not strict 9, they used fake words for all this, but no one's seen Kokichi. His clothes were down the toilet and had multiple holes in them. So it really seems like he's dead. It's called a fly. Perfect, okay. Well, let's jump in this trial and see where things go. I think this is going to be really dramatic. People are going to be really upset and dramatic throughout this entire trial, so it's going to be interesting to see how it goes here.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
We know the class trial.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote
here
for who done it.
Okay.
Vote correctly, and
Yeah, we know
I'll
this.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Okay.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
I think there's another bug. Yeah, no, that bug's dead too. Like I say, I didn't recap that, but we remembered that we're part of Host Seek Academy, and turns out everything's connected. I always assumed it was, but everyone knows, oh, it's not connected, it's not connected. It was connected. I kind of figured that the entire time. I don't think I ever verbalized that, but I thought it was stupid if they didn't connect it.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Okay.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Well, he's dead.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Okay.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely
They're
unknown.
gonna go hard on the fact that Kaito is dead, and I'm gonna go hard on the fact that Kokichi's dead.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Okay.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Gotcha.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
Okay.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened
No.
is the mastermind, Kokichi.
No.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
No.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
No.
But
Not
we
in
need
the
to be
discussion.
absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Right.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Thank you, Kibo.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious?
Everyone's gonna be super annoying this trial, and it's gonna really piss me off. Everything's like Kaito's victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. Keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Left click sounds or right click for a thing.
His clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Whoops.
So the victim must be Kaito.
Okay. That's what I have to
And
shoot.
the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
No evidence that allows us to confirm the survivor or the victim. It's really clear the victim is. Okay.
Victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
So the victim must
Be
God
Kaito.
dang it, it went away. Okay, we'll cycle back around. Oh, the thing's telling us that we're on the red truth bullet anyway, so.
Kokichi!
Oh, escape not control. This should go okay. Man, look at my heart sweet. I guess you guys can't see because I think I block it.
Could have killed.
Kokichi can't
be
be the victim because
because there's no evidence for it.
Okay.
That's wrong!
We can hold it for a really long time now with 10 frickin' things of influence or focus.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered
And in
external
the
injury,
chest.
correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
But unless someone's like, it is Kaito that's dead and like Kokichi's covering it up and it'd be a really weird thing. It'd be really weird.
what about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those
Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. As soon as you found the body in that hangar, Maki's insisted that's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Because she knows he is. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Okay?
What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. I mean, sleeve the jacket as a whole now, it would seem that's what we're going for?
That's it!
Yeah, okay.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press,
Yeah, his arm would have been in the sleeve if he was wearing the coat.
there should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Didn't he not always wear his arms in the sleeves, though? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise,
Okay.
you're just annoying me.
Well, you're annoying me. Already with this?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Okay. I don't know what her deal
wasn't
is.
looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's
So when
correct.
the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already,
Oh, no, there's a bloodstain. Hold on.
otherwise you're getting in the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Then why is there a bloodstain on it?
Careful your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his
But
sleeve,
there's a bloodstain on it.
but that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh, he did?
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
How do you know that?
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
I'm going that there's a bloodstain on it. Makes more sense.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Bloodstain.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is
bloodstain.
full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? You need to make up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
Okay, you're all annoying.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
It wasn't the mastermind.
That's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Yes, I know it's too soon.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Then, like, I don't understand what's the point of just not just having him here in the first place. Okay, they're not gonna reveal who he is. He's just gonna be sitting inside the exocell, maybe?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Yes, of course it is.
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off.
Obviously.
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
I think this could easily be fake too. I don't think it's actually Kokichi.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
No.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How
Yeah, it's
old
out of
are
character
you?
too.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
No.
That's right, Crackerjack.
Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
No, clearly fake.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought.
I don't believe
In
you.
that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Okay.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
But why would you?
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
Sure, let's do that.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Now, Kimmy grabbed the camera from the XL, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. No, go. There we go. Why did it suddenly go down? I don't believe that.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Yeah, why would he film that? It doesn't make any sense.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
There's a weird delay in that video.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Okay.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Yeah, you paused it.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
You paused it.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary
Okay.
for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Sure thing, Slugger.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions...
No, I still don't believe it.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Nope. Nope. Why would his coat be off and seen like that? Makes no sense unless it's staged. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a
That couldn't be how he died.
I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Yeah, that's not a weird thing to go into right now.
It's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
No, I don't.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
It's
You
not.
filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their
Yeah,
way to
doesn't make
show
sense.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
Nope.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit
Oh my
to
god,
the
how
crime?
stupid can these people be?
Oh man, I dug my own grave again?
Come on, let me go. There we go.
I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been
No,
decided?
just stop. Let me provide logic
Is
here.
it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
No.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
No, you're way off track here.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's
No.
go before Kokichi changes his...
No.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah, he knows nothing about Junko, first of all.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it?
No.
The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put
No,
all that
clearly,
effort
come
into
on.
the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation.
Kibo's gonna be on my side.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
No, definitely not.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Sort of. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
Sure, it's not
No,
possible.
I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Come on. This trial's gonna be
But it's
infuriating.
exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Sure.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie?
I mean, why don't you listen to Shuichi since he's like the detective who can figure stuff out? Everyone just, oh, I know better than Shuichi this time, even though he solved
It's fine,
everyone so far.
Because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us,
Oh
it
my
won't change
God.
our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Sure, let's just leave it at that. Jeez Louise.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
I'm assuming this is gonna be safety
You all saw
function.
that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nope, I could have lied there, I think. I wasn't even paying attention because the truth was so obvious.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
The safety function.
Yeah, either he's already dead before we went on there, or he didn't die at all.
Yes, it was written on the safety
Thank you, Kibo.
precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Correct.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other
If he's
means.
dead at all.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Yeah, why would he?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
Wouldn't it mess with the entire control for the hydraulic press too?
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No,
Pr-
we do. I have
pr-
a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
This is it!
Yeah, there's a huge bloodstain of him being dragged from the
There's a
bathroom.
pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
What's weird is, if you look in that video, I didn't really see that blood trail, did you?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
Yeah, what?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
But we're not able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There!
I still think we're barking up the wrong tree, but
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat. is the key to his cause of death.
If he's in fact dead.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
You mean the crossbow you brought him?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why
Did
are
you bring him a
freaking out
crossbow?
all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not possible. I can show you. Weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Oh, are you stupid? I have to say the crossbow is the weapon, not the arrows? Fine. Fine. Whatever. That's dumb. Clearly you know that the arrows would have been shot by the arrow made the hole, not the crossbow. That's just dumb. Poor logic.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yes, the arrow would have, which is why I said the arrow, not the crossbow. Semantics game.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was
Hey,
shot
Carlos.
with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that
Okay,
a
we're gonna get to that.
crossbow is
Himiko
murder
brought him the crossbow.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know.
Oh,
but
blah,
I
blah.
won't tell you.
He shot himself.
Playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Kibo, thank you for being the only person useful during this trial.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Unless Kibo's somehow the killer this time, which would be pretty funny. Even though he's been the only person useful. Okay. 3 arrows probably.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right, guys?
Bathroom
Who
window.
else
Okay.
but you could have done it?
I think bathroom window's
Shot
probably
would
what we're
need
gonna
to be
want here.
fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
Okay, so I guess we're about to figure out if I've got the right bullet or not. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Okay.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
So which one do I shoot is the
Shot would
question.
need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit
Okay.
Kaito.
I mean it. Oh god. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, made you shoot twice there. Perfect.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
I guess I didn't even consider that possibility. That someone technically could have shot from the crossbow through the window and hit him plus Kokichi. But since the crossbow was inside the window, I just assumed that. And Himiko's the one who brought it over, so unless she brought two Maki who then assembled it, that'd be weird. And then Maki went and broke into the exocell to get in there. That'd be, I don't know.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
I think it's more likely that Kaito's the killer and he's just hiding for some dumb reason
Maybe
here.
it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that as a possibility until right
Which
now, but I don't
means
think it makes
the murder
sense.
suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit.
Okay,
Is that it?
I hate you now, Maki.
Is that what a detective does?
Oh my god, you're the worst.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Yeah, one of them's a murderer.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way.
How do you not understand she's trying to derail the entire trial here?
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Now why'd you bring the stupid bag?
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you
Okay.
after my small hole too?
Okay.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
That is definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm
Okay.
not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo, for bringing this up to move it along. Though we know Himiko didn't do it. Thank you for moving it along.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your
Oh, how do you
research
know
lab, right?
that?
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Sure.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh, come on.
I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Cool.
Why am
I
I
can remember one
but the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are
replenishing my
Wait.
magic.
What do you mean
not
it's
come from the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
Okay, hold on.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and found it.
Number one suspect.
Okay.
I heard it!
I was saying none of the other points made any sense whatsoever, so...
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
yes.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a
Yes.
large black bag.
A crossbow.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Why are you freaking out, Maki?
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yes. They should just let Shuichi give like a 15-minute opening statement at the start of the trial, be like, here's all the evidence I found that points out a ton of stuff.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe
I do. Just could you tell us
You're right.
what you did with it?
I believe you. Himiko is totally
It'd be much more
going-
useful if you tell us why you brought it.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Well, explain it, please. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. I think.
Not the culprit.
Hold on. Okay, that's the point I was looking for. It was stored in large, but it was complicated to assemble and wouldn't be difficult for everyone who wasn't taught how, so.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
I agree.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
I was looking to see if there's something where she talks about putting it together.
So fishy.
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Okay. Okay, we know what we need to do.
Yep, that's two.
And I didn't even...
Use the crossbow.
Oh, you. No, to drop out like that, that's cheating. Make it drop out as I shoot.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Correct.
Couldn't use it. Why
The only
not?
three people who knew how to use it were Mimaki and Kaito.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Correct.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
I'm hoping that Maki is just like so convinced that Kaito's dead she wants to kill Kokichi for it. That she didn't cover up this entire thing. But it really, like, we know someone from outside had to come in to cover it up. Or, well, because someone you got into the exisal to get out. To go back in, and I don't know. Okay.
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Maybe, who knows.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Okay.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
She asked you to bring the crossbow.
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, why stop now?
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Okay.
Then why did you bring the crossbow
Yes.
to the hangar?
This is what I've been waiting to hear for the entire time.
I was asked to.
By? Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it!
Kaito?
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Probably not.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Okay.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. Then we're gonna do something about all this, that's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
I mean, the key to this whole trial is when Maki mentioned Junko, and the Exisal had no idea who Junko was. And who's the only person who doesn't know about Junko at this point? Kaito. I'm assuming Kokichi... maybe Kokichi didn't either. In which case it doesn't matter, because we know one of them is in the Exisal anyway. Or nobody's in the Exisal.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're fine.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Yes.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Okay.
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out.
Take a walk near the hangar, that's so weird.
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what?
Yes, it probably wasn't necessary for you to tell us that piece, but that's okay.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Okay.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
So, here's another question then. So say like he had a poison that he could use to disable somebody. And he thought that's what the crossbow bolts were dipped in, a disabling poison. But really somebody switched the poison and gave him an instant death poison. Who would be to blame? The person who swapped the poisons or the person who shot the arrow? I think by the rules of this game it would be the person who shot the arrow. So the fact that Maki swapped the poisons, gave him a poison that was fatal after he shot Kokichi, and accidentally somehow shot himself. She had to come in with the antidote. So here's the problem is Maki made him the Blackened without his knowledge, but that still makes him the Blackened. And that is Kaito, and we have to kill Kaito, and it's all Maki's fault. Maybe. If that's how the rules of this would go. Maybe. Okay.
But then, what
Who
did
knows?
Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know.
Or he asked for the poison and tried to kill him anyway.
Right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
So, so then the person trying to break in fact, wasn't going in to commit the murder. They were going in because they had the antidote. And they had to rush in and give Kaito the antidote. Then they faked crushing him and all that when he came to, whatever. That makes sense, because she had to rush in, use the XL to try to break in, get in, save Kaito. Unless she actually shot him through the window and she did all of it. But it'd be weird to me that, like, at this point, the only reason she wouldn't be openly admitting if she was the killer would be if Kaito was the killer and she's just trying to protect Kaito. I would assume, but okay.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. I'm gonna say 3 arrows. Okay, there were 3 arrows. Oh. Fine.
I was wrong!
There's like 10 different answers for this that actually prove it. Where it's there.
This is it!
Yeah. But, I mean, there's 3 crossbows and 3 holes in clothing. Or 3 arrows and 3 holes in clothing. So that's what I'd pick the 3 arrows. But any of those 3 pieces explain that they... Okay. Whatever.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
All 3 of those clues point to that answer.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yeah, in the chest.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end,
No.
Kokichi killed Kaito.
No. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake
No.
that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Shut up.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No.
You sure about that?
Thank you, Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma has to be the voice of reason.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to
But
really
Monokuma wants this one to
think
come out
about
correctly
things.
because he's mad about it too.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that
No, we
discussion
didn't.
a while ago.
I hate you now.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Maybe he's never the
His
mastermind.
voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Okay.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Yep, sure.
Bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Oh my god. Ugh.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Why don't you tear open the exisal? We can see who it is.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why don't you just say something only you would know?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Yeah, like, do we ever see what happens with any? This could be the case of like the first game. Like, did we ever see a body? Do we ever see what happened to the other bodies? Is this body just from, like, is this an old body that got crushed because then it wouldn't matter? I don't think we ever saw what happened to the bodies. It could just be an old body that got smashed. I mean, there is no body at all, really. Just a whole heap of blood. I don't know. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. I would say, I mean, I guess we'll find out right now, because if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Most evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Did I pick the wrong name? What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. No, so I have to give this answer? Oh, fine, whatever. Most evidence doesn't point to Kaito being the victim, though. I'm trying to really, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Okay, sure.
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Well, I don't know what evidence points to that.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
I mean, is it gonna be something stupid like Maki remembered that she is in fact also a remnant of despair? That could be weird, I guess.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Because I'm not sure what evidence points to Kaito being dead. Besides the video. Sure.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Yeah.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
I don't agree with
Why are you
this.
so opposed to Kaito?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, D, not S.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
What evidence?
I hate it. I hate it so
The only
much.
evidence is the camera, which we know could have been paused. Because why would he give us that evidence? I don't understand that. If that's the evidence that proves...
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Sure.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Okay.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Okay.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Okay.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Sure.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first
Oops.
shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I've been shot in the chest? I don't... That doesn't make sense.
We brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each
Wait,
other?
what?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
How do you figure there's one arrow? What? Why would she even possibly think that when we saw 3 bullet hole or 3 arrow holes? Are they like pumping stupid gas into like this trial? Is that why everyone's being so stupid?
Still, only
One arrow was
fired.
That's wrong!
When we showed her, the whole thing is we 5 minutes ago we talked about how they each shot once, and how does she say there's only one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito
Okay,
one arrow.
that makes sense. Okay. What?
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
That is strange.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one.
Okay.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here? There you go.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Okay.
We know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
There still could be a second crossbow that somebody fired from the outside and then put back. Maybe. Where'd those 3 arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Okay, let's do some driving, I guess. Actually, hold on. I think the Monokuma's in this. I think I looked it up and the Monokuma's in this, maybe? Though I gotta keep an eye out for Monokuma. Oh, I need to stop. I'm driving with the mouse and the keyboard. That's a recipe for oops, I messed with recipe for disaster. Can I get both? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I nicked the wall. Okay. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. Okay, 1. I've never gotten anything wrong in this game yet. In the Psych Taxi game, or Psyche Taxi. Okay, should be a Monokuma around here somewhere. Well, unless it's in like unless there's 2 of these in this chapter. I'll grab these ones. Oh, those ones were off to the side. I shouldn't have tried to go grab those ones. That was a mistake. Oh, found him. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Maybe. If I do get one wrong, does it just tell me instead of being good, does it tell me I'm wrong? That was a weird question to ask. I thought like the only reason why you'd want to answer that is if it was no. Oops. Okay. Do you think stop moving so much, please? Stop. Stop. I also need to stop hitting these walls. What? I was clearly in front of that. I had clearly gotten ahead of that guy. Who brought the 2 arrows? I'm gonna make an assumption here that they really haven't given me evidence for yet. Okay, they're not even gonna make me get that assumption. I'm just gonna say a third party. Because I'm assuming it's Maki. Okay, got it. I got it all right apparently.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party?
Yes.
So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
So did Maki try to kill Kokichi at the end there?
They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around
That
the
wouldn't have
hangar.
gone off if you were in an exocell.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I believe there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something, think. What method did third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit? Sure. Exocell. Easy one. Easy. ISAL. Tons of time to spare, okay. Nice, I'm sure there's gonna be a much more difficult Hangman's Gambit later.
That's it! The exosaw! The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
Okay, so here's the thing I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay. Kokichi somehow kills... Kaito goes in and like tries to disarm Kaito. Or Kaito goes in and tries to disarm Kokichi, be like, hey, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna shoot you. But like, he has like one of his coughing fits or something. Kokichi grabs the crossbow. Shoots him. Or like, is like, no, you're not gonna kill me. Maybe Maki sees this through the window. She goes and takes her hammer, hits the exosaur, gets in there, does her thing. She has her own crossbow with poison bolts. Shoots... Now, why would the antidote be there? Unless she hit Kaito. And she needed to save him. That's what so I don't know why the antidote would have been there unless she accidentally shot Kaito and tried to save him. I mean, something weird obviously would have happened. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
And Kibo, you just like saw everything.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of
But
the
he told
hangar,
us.
I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Yes, we already knew that.
It'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
Okay.
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal,
Assume it's
they
this.
could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Okay, so hold on.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There's only one way to stop XL. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it
Oh,
to
that's what I was looking for that anyway. Because we found one.
Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
I forgot where it was, where this piece was. Right
Electro
here?
hammers weren't an option.
Okay, yeah, right next.
Yesterday, all the hammers.
Bull crap, it got through there. It made it through the gap in there.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
I mean, there were 6 of them.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Yes, and who didn't have an electro hammer?
Used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
Correct.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Okay, do you want me to? Identity of third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Software X was seen yesterday when it went up to me with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get in the hangar, there were 3. Culvert must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you!
Yes, obviously.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Very much so.
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, Electro Hammers runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if used against Exile, run out just one shot, right?
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were
But there
all
were 6
gathered in the
total. That's what I
dining
was
room
like.
this morning,
Why couldn't she have just had Kaito's old one? Maki, where's your Electro Hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Knife, well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found...
Oh, there's two more besides that.
belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Or one more. Not 2 more, 1 more.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled
Okay.
an exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Well, then why don't you just explain what happened to us instead of lying the entire frickin' time? Yeesh. Everyone's gotta make this so difficult.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
But I missed the
I
2.
also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
I agree that's not. I think the poison
Crossbow is not
technically.
the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
I thought it was his
Arrows
chest.
at each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Oh my god. I don't think Mikey's the culprit. I want to believe her, but the way she's gonna defend herself. Did I miss when I did the poison slash?
Think about the
It's the right
locations of
one.
the wounds.
Oh my god.
They were on his arm and back.
I think I'm just missing.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
I think I'm missing.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The location. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay, I was just missing.
I'll cut through your words.
I was going like through the middle of the words, wasn't I?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
Yeah, poison.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
And like I said, unless Kaito just died of natural causes. And then she's framing him for murder? When really nobody killed him? I don't know. Be weird.
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Wait, so she just wants everyone to die by her getting away with murder? I don't know. This isn't making sense yet. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be, well, all of us, really.
That's it.
Okay, but it also meant Kaito's life. But
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
sure.
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
Is that and he had the antidote and saved himself?
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit.
I mean, the antidote still comes into play quite a bit here.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Okay.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp
Okay.
what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Okay.
So Kaito said that to you.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially
Okay,
since it's my
sure.
responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's
Oh my
charisma
god.
is starting to rub
Blech.
off on me.
This is turning stupid.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
I think we should vote for Maki. If it turns out it is her, she's dead. If it turns out it's not her, then we're all dead and we're all out of our misery anyway.
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth.
So we gotta go to an intermission
That would leave
first.
us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Okay, intermission. Yep, we gotta take an intermission first. I gotta stretch. Okay, good stretch. Sure, we'll save. We'll throw a clean save. Well, yeah, we'll throw one clean save in here. What are we at? 45 hours. My god.
Well now.
Then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. With all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain fell quickly. Quickly fell. Okay, cool intermission.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game,
I don't know if
and
he
the
is.
battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
I didn't blow my nose. Hold on a second. Okay.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Okay.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
So you shot both of them? Or, oh, he tried to stop you from shooting him?
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Okay.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Okay.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Right.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Okay.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
I think he legitimately didn't know.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh,
I
I gotta
realized
yell at
it
him.
was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Yeah, of course he did.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
You guys are
At that
dumb.
moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake.
Okay.
Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Okay.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
No, but Kokichi got it first?
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Do you need the entire antidote?
You don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Yeah, he went to space. Yeah.
He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, it feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
So why do you flush his own clothes down the toilet? Just to make it more interesting?
Maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Yeah, you killed Kaito. He's about to die.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Except you did.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
I think he
Leave it to
will.
me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
Why she need to run?
Run and live. You gotta live.
So you're saying you want her to live and everyone else to die? That doesn't seem very nice.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Ah, that's what those scratches were, okay.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi.
So what's the rest of this trial?
during
Determine that
class
Kokichi
trial,
really doesn't know anything about being the mastermind?
in exchange for all of your lives.
Cool, that's really nice of you, thank you.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
I actually asked him to do it, I'm assuming.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Okay.
Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Yeah.
Or vote for Maki and live.
Yeah.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
There's not much you can do about it.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
So we need to determine who the mastermind really is. Maybe.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm positive.
But he's not the mastermind.
because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Parametric testimony doesn't add up. Wait, oh no, maybe not. I have no idea what this is then.
Oh no!
This isn't what I thought we were gonna go for, but I'm just gonna, I guess, just randomly pick till I get the correct answer here. Left hand is the one that got shot. That makes sense. I have no idea what they're going at here. Well, I guess I came down to the very last one. What? I mean, I don't understand what the problem with the control panel being damaged is.
A knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone
Oh,
off if someone got
okay.
close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Maybe she's a robot.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay. Sure, that's not where I thought this was going, but okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Might be the electro bomb? It seemed like the alarm system still was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Well, let's just figure out the correct answer.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
It is
At the
electro bomb
time,
like I
the alarm
thought.
system didn't go off.
But if you had approached...
Excuse me. And apparently I might also be able to lie here.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, so where do I shoot this?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
That's fine.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter...
Oh no!
Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I'll figure out some place to throw it in here. The 100% certainty thing it might be I shoot.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated...
100% certain.
Okay, 100% certainty. I don't know. Sure.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Seemingly.
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
So the alarm wouldn't go off so you could cover up the
I
murder.
had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
No, the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Okay.
What?
Imagine if Kokichi electro bomb was. Oh, okay, hold on.
That's it!
So,
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
so he ended up killing himself with the press before the poison would kill him. That makes sense.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Wouldn't the switches, like, you have to hit the switch for the hydraulic pump to go down, and I understand, like, the hydraulic press itself isn't electronic, but the switch is.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Okay.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking
He
about
killed
this
himself.
all
Cool.
along.
All wrong.
Yeah, I got it now. Okay. What else of this case runs contrary to new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, so the cause of death now could be the press.
This is it!
He killed himself. Very good.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Yep, okay.
That's the case. It'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
No, why would he do that? Unless he's trying to get away with it, I guess. I would assume that Kaito, like, had him set up and let him kill himself.
Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
And so I guess it makes sense that he could at this point, because he thought Maki was gonna, like, think she's the Blackened, and would she let everyone else die just to get Kokichi? Well, the answer turned out to be yes. But then if he actually killed him, so he would become the Blackened and survive. I guess that's an interesting theory. But then he's just by himself in, like, nothingness forever, which would be kind of weird.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
That's fine.
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
No. It's really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death. Maybe it is. I'm going to say no. Okay. No, we have taken on...
I hate to admit it,
Yeah.
but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
Well, I mean, who are we going to go for?
You
What
can't
I'm saying or what
prove the body,
Kokichi's saying?
And you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Maybe, I guess.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Okay.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots...
It would have been a
don't
better
have
story if
intuition,
Kaito did it
right?
himself, if it's not just Kokichi doing it,
But
but...
there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, Who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Is it? They're really gonna have us vote? I feel like this is like a Danganronpa 1 decision where you're supposed to like just make the choice that you think is like you don't know. I just feel like everyone would vote for Kokichi. I want to vote for Kaito and the chance that he killed himself. Okay, I thought maybe he'd stop it too.
That's my line.
Okay.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes.
Oh, he doesn't know who did it. Oh, okay.
What
'Cause
kind
was
of
he-
reaction is that?
Oh, he doesn't know. Okay.
You say?
I got it. He doesn't know.
Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Because he was still outside being guarded at that point.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know?
I didn't even
huh?
think about that.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this
Yes,
case?
that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Aha.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Sure.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Okay.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's
No,
controlling Monokuma.
Of course he's not. We've known that for a long time.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
Yes.
They were.
Preventing him from doing anything else. We're watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
I think he said that's just us, didn't he, though? At the time, the X-Cells were on Appa and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that
Yes,
they
which
weren't
means
watching us.
It's like the 50th time
Him.
that Kokichi is not the mastermind.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
In order to put someone at disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion,
This trial is pointless.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Yeah, he's not.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Yeah, clearly he's not.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And he was actually stopping the killing game in a sense.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair.
Yeah, he doesn't know what that is.
How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If
Okay.
you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Of course not.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah,
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi.
yeah, obviously.
He's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Yeah.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming Mew made the remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro
So why
hammer,
was she freaked out then about everyone betraying her? Why didn't she just control the exosols to like kill Monokuma over and over?
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols
okay.
and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all
That makes sense.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the
Yeah,
mastermind.
seemed kind of obvious that he never was.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Nishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the
But we'll
mastermind.
never be able to know if we got it right.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Okay.
But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Because Kokichi's the only person who actually knows the answer. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
That's what he said.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Yeah, sure.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair.
He doesn't know what that means.
Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair?
Yeah, he doesn't know what that means.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
He didn't see that flashback light. The flashback light was provided by the real mastermind who wasn't around for that. Or who was around for that, so...
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control
Now
of the
he's pushing the
game.
narrative.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Okay.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Ooh, yawning.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Okay.
Yes, let's look for that.
Let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. What evidence couldn't I wrap my head around? And that's why he didn't have any other information? I would think the murder video.
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
No,
But
it's...
we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma.
Okay.
So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us.
Correct.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Okay, Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess it is just victim.
I see now.
Is nobody dead?
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even so? Wait, after all this, is it Kaito? He's not, and Kaito's not dead? Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
But he still would have died to the poison.
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
I mean, I pointed this out a long time ago, but...
But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
When you pause the tape.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing function.
That's why they made a point of saying play, record, and pause. I mean, that was obvious.
Also said that no computer was
You
used
paused it.
to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Yeah.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
But where would he have been this entire time? Unless that's him pretending to Kokichi, which doesn't make sense because he wouldn't be able to pull it off.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Pause button.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yeah, but you have to mimic the way he acts and talks, which I don't think he's done. Like, you could say when he made the weird references that, like, only old people would make, that was Kaito trying to make, like, a reference that he wouldn't use, but, like, you wouldn't be able to pull off the mannerisms, which I guess it's just a video game. You could suspend disbelief for that, but...
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
I wish you had.
I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Sure. Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. Times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
I just paused.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Paused.
If
Love of God, pause.
Maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Yeah, I don't care about it. It's the pause I'm trying
Does
to
that
do.
camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes, correct.
Be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas?
Like, I want to agree with the...
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Okay, I didn't
Must
read any
be
of that,
some
but...
trick to that video.
Well, clearly it's not that one. So it's just hydraulic press, okay. When I paused for a second was the whole thing, is what I'm getting at.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off
Did
about
that
that
not hit?
video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Okay.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Well, the thing was cut. And no, it never stopped. But then the thing was cut after, too, so you couldn't control it anyway.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
It paused and then sped up.
briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
I pressed that. There's no reason I can think of. I messed that up. It's fine. Man, am I really messing this up? What am I going for? I don't know what that is. Why did I draw press come to a stop? Really? I gotta get rid of that? Really? Oh, I used to. Somebody stopped it, right? Okay.
I see it.
Okay.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
Which he got shot in the left arm. I was trying to think, could Kaito cut off his arm to stop the spread of the poison? And now he doesn't have an arm? And did he let his arm get crushed then? Or something weird too? I don't know.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got
No,
switched
pause.
while the camera
He said it
was
10 times.
rolling.
Pause.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
I mean, the poison specifically said it has to circulate through the blood system. So if you cut off his arm, then it didn't circulate. But Mike had enough time to run all the way back up to get the endo and back. Could he have cut off, or he might have poor circulation because of his immune disease or whatever. Well, the camera's rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Yeah, thank you, for the love of Pete.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yeah, so see, now that's how bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Mine again? What am I looking at? Oh boy, did I give this one up.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Sure.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
Because you'd be able to see the full body if it was like on the
To get the
ground.
trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Spin that down. Where's the camera set up?
There!
Yeah, right there. Obviously.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
I'm trying to, like, if you slow us down frame by frame, does his arm disappear before it's
If they were
smashed?
recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
You can see an arm, but that's
That
it.
was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
There's a tripod in the hangar?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was
Doesn't necessarily
swapped
mean,
with a different
like-
body.
Unless you explain how he survived the poison, he should be dead. Unless, like, Kokichi didn't swallow the poison and then just kissed him to transfer it.
Well, wait just a minute.
He was still poisoned.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind.
Yeah, but he's not.
So he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
I mean, would he be willing to sacrifice himself just to throw off Monokuma?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Has been previously.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Okay.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone?
I'm assuming we confirmed that it was blood and not just red paint from the paint machine. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. And the real victim was... Well, wouldn't let you do anything. Okay. The other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
By the time I read, there were only two people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can anything escape me this time? Uh-oh. Why did the body swap if only two people were in the hangar? Uh-oh. What? Was that not a T? Crap. Is that a T? No, that's an I. Crap. Okay, victim something. Victim 6 letters? Victim. No, victim. Oh, let me look at the letters again, hold on. There's H's and E's and there's P's? P-E-D-L victim H? Oh, okay. I got it. Victim helped, okay. Got it.
I see now.
There we go.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped...
If the assumption now is that Kaito... If Kokichi willingly put himself in and Kaito killed him, we're now about to just kill Kaito.
Then the
By
person
naming
who turned
him the
camera and
Blackened.
press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
But I'm still not sure I understand what the point of it was.
This culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. The Edward hasn't filmed me. The culprit's inside the exocell. It can only be them. Yeah, it's Kaito. But then we're about to put Kaito to death.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means... Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
Okay.
What did you say?
But how's he still alive is the question.
So the culprit for this case is... Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced.
But we can't be
right?
sure.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right?
So can we still, does he get executed if we can't be sure?
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true?
Did I have the option of like getting it wrong to confuse Monokuma or something?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Yeah, blah blah
Because
blah.
I'm the culprit.
They're trying to save Kaito by making... Yeah, I don't care.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? She's trying to kill us all again. He's very happy with just killing everybody. He's the culprit trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
I mean, Kaito's gonna die anyway from just being sick, so it's probably fine if he dies. Doesn't really matter.
This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Yeah, but then he kissed him to transfer it. It's fine.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt.
You're just still trying to kill everybody.
The truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why do you agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that, because he was dying anyway. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
This is where I'm going to have to lie.
What?
I'm assuming this is going to be the required lie coming up right here.
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I killed Kaito!
This should be easier now.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Oh,
There's no other
oh,
possibility.
that messed me up.
What do you know?
Okay.
I killed Kaito!
Oh,
You're the one who's wrong.
You know what? Screw it.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other
I got
possibility.
oodles of focus, I can just use it.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so
What? How did I miss that
goddamn
one?
annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Oh, it's about to run out.
But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I keep hitting the wrong
know I'm
buttons.
not
I always
wrong.
do that.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
It should hopefully last till the end here.
I was at the scene. So
Ah,
I know
come
I'm
on.
not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, what do I need from
I
this?
saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote. Okay.
It ends here!
I
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote.
Must be like his blood flow must be super slow then. For like him to get shot in the back and it not have gone all the way through his system.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
To save Maki, he had to, okay, I think. That was his whole piece,
For his
okay.
own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Okay.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Okay.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah?
Wait,
But
what?
if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
Why does he get to kill everyone if he's right?
If
I'm confused.
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't
Okay.
deny.
I mean, Kaito knew we were going to figure out, I would assume. So I just still don't understand his reasoning. I guess they'll explain that. Okay. After receiving, what do we have to here? Trail of blood. Get the exocell. Only antidote. Excel inside the hangar. Electro bomb. Okay. What did Maki hit the electro hammer? Hit the exocell. Where the culprit? Kokichi. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? The exocell. We didn't have that yet. Oh yeah, we do. Hold on. That. Let's see, who's the second arrow? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. My lab, what to take out? No. Who actually drank the antidote? I'll leave in the bathroom. Why was he dragged along the ground? I don't know that he dragged to make a trail of blood? That doesn't explain why. Okay. Where did I miss that? Oh, he took out, okay. Electro bomb, okay. Got it. Got it. Antidotes, let's go here, hold on. Whoops, what else do we unlock? Culprit in the press. Oh, the culprit. Kokichi in the press, okay. Double crossbow. Okay, they shot Kokichi. Where the culprit shoot Kokichi in the arm. Kokichi's right arm, okay. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired. Kokichi's back. Hit by a second. Culprit's left arm. This is leaving the bathroom. Close. Oh, also the 3 arrows. That's fine. Technically both. That's fine. Technically both.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Correct.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Okay.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain...
Excuse me.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki. The culprit was going to use the
Yep, we know that. We know all this. We don't have to sit through all of it.
Some time passed. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get her. She used her electro hammer. She knew Exisals could.
Did we go over how she knew the Exisals could get through the barrier?
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
What could shooting with your only arrow in his right arm do? I don't understand that.
Arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both up.
Yes, Maki, go ahead. Come on in.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back.
Shouldn't it have, like, paralyzed him?
Arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly, It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki
I
tried
don't
to
know.
finish
They're
him
still
off
saying he
with
lied. I don't think he
poison
knew
arrow.
that he was running of despair. He didn't know about that. I didn't think.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
Sure.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Guess.
So she went around to the hangar.
This is still in Act 3.
past the-
Oops. I need to hear it really anyway.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
And then try to kill everybody else.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
So for him to have the video camera, he had to plan this out before then? Doesn't even make a ton of sense.
He commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
I guess.
The two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
Except nobody would have known.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Obviously.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute.
His clothes weren't that bloody. When we have seen like that huge streak of blood on his clothes.
Video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel. The culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the press got lower and lower. And just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places, and also the culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
Yep.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Then did he hide in the XL the entire time so Monokuma never knew who it was? Because shouldn't Monokuma have known who it was?
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to
Probably should have ripped it up a little bit before I flushed it.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial.
Okay, so they sat in an XL the entire time. Okay.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal.
Why would he be making a face like that?
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Why would he be making a face like that? A weird face.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
At this point, I sure hope it is.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Thank you, Kipo. You've been a slugger.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
So people just choose not to believe in Shuichi now? No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito's inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
You
this?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
What? But I need it.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Sure.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
Take it frame by frame.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No,
Sure.
we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will
Thank
be
you,
okay.
Kibo. Thank you.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe
Thank
in
you.
Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
But how? He doesn't know the correct answer. How would he know if we got it
The
wrong?
results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules, so how do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
If Kokichi had already died to the poison and to execute the wrong guy, then he incorrectly followed his own rules. That'd be one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Okay. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in Kaito not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Okay, I was gonna say, we never had to lie this entire time. But clearly you have to lie in
One
like every
last
trial.
conversation?
So this is where we have to lie.
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay, so what am I gonna lie about is the question.
All right, let's
I'm
pin
gonna
this
guess the
down.
video.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
He was trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything we've determined up till now, what if I turn it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie. I know that. Thank you.
All right, let's pin this down.
It's not gonna tell me which one I need to
Who is
lie on.
inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
I'm gonna assume I mean, I guess we'll just keep doing it until we get it right.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Okay, not that one. We'll get it right eventually.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
Kokichi's the one.
Okay, Kokichi's
I only feel the
disappearance.
truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Okay, that's where we're going with this.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exercise.
Haha, we're tricking everybody.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
No, I'm lying.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
Oh, he's a terrible liar.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, and I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito, I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us, I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
But, sure.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
Did I mess it up?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
So we had to, if we needed to lie earlier and not come to the right conclusion.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Cool.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Sure thing. I'm assume that Maki like doesn't vote for him, but
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
oh no, I guess Maki voted for him too.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
Unless
dreadfully wrong
he did
one?
get poisoned and died that way, and now it's actually the wrong decision. Because he doesn't know the answer still. There is some pretty large gaps in logic here. But if Kokichi still died to the poison before he got squished, and that like, then he's getting the answer wrong still. But then like, how do you prove that? Not like I got A's across the board. I could have. I really would have thought I would have gotten a B on probably that Hangman's Gambit.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The black who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
I mean, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own... if he wrote his own lines, I guess that makes more sense.
jeez.
Because look at this huge script, he wrote the whole thing. He even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
And what plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. With this remote control, I had Miyu make it. A mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it. I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
means...
The flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hosting Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. Never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the actual for the true mastermind, excuse me. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
It doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. But I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you. To kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why did Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. They did in the first game. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world, which means Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I've no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah,
Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? I guess it could be a show for Rantaro. And he's just still alive, hiding somewhere, being a goofball. Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperate with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
And here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, why? Excuse me. If we're sure, why do we know that Kokichi is a remnant of despair? Like, how do we know that for a fact?
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Koichi? Because otherwise you would have been blackened. Come on. Because he saved your life, you should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. Kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
So I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. Are you sure you're okay with that? If this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? It's just what the true mastermind expects. That's plain dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing
That's
game.
why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah ha 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 ha. I mean, he said he was the mastermind, and he said he was the leader of the cult, which turned out to be the remnants of despair, but did he actually know that, though? I mean, I guess they just keep throwing it around, so apparently it is true. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
it wasn't boring, right? Oh, he was actually saying that himself. Sorry, cut him off. Then he blackmailed you using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
It's crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We need a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on the chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
what?
Time?
could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? It's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If I was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be?
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Most of the Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. And though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to tell you
project.
the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then
If you knew his pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gotten that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
That mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
When I ask one thing, you want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? It could have been a lie too. He probably just said so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
It's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
Right.
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. So that's why I was harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. You made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, Bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Kaito.
Oh?
You plan to get in my way? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't let you die. He's about to die anyway. Jesus. People not pay attention?
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
I was just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What? Okay, I was assuming the Monokubs were coming back, not like all the other students.
Powers combined, we are the Monokubs!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you's chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Mondin now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monokubs completely destroyed? Those old Monokubs were destroyed. These Monokubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I have no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
You're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monin, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monokubs are back, I've got my Exocel entourage protecting me again. Still wanting to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exocels again, so what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter, I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. And if you fight the Exocels, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Mahiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either. I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. Just take the knife and kill yourself. Let's get to it. Come on. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You said that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last
I
smile?
believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
Endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Okay, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead. See, I still think he should just take the knife and stab himself.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
ready?
Better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
Mind it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay, Kaito.
Impossible
Okay.
is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
A special
Luminary
punishment
of the
suited
stars.
to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me I'm excited to get this started. Just take a knife and stab yourself, because that would really piss Monokuma off.
Ready?
Oh yeah, well screw you, I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Should just grab a knife and stab himself. Okay. Is that the same ship as the first game? I think it is, I can't tell. I remember if it had that board on it. There won't be rocks getting in. That's weird. Okay. So he died before they could kill him, basically. Still should take a knife and stab himself. I guess the execution failed either way. I guess it's okay. What? His hair just... what? Part of his hair got cut off. I mean, that's gotta come into play for something. Why did part of his hair get cut off? That was a weird sound. Kaito!
Right?
Oh, Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect... I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. You lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. But whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, no shit. Ain't written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there's just 1 blackened or 2 spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want to entertain killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito I will end this killing
That's
game.
it.
Give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself for any cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow.
Tell you all about it while I smell you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
Long, farewell!
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. If you don't want it, just go away.
Really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. Oh, so clearly it's gotta be someone besides the participant. Now Makoto's gonna come back in and just save the day again. No way, no, this game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out flashback light. Oh, it's just gonna shine at us. That's not very nice. Gah. What did you just do? Is that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light is a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. Remember that despair is the only choice you have. But hope doesn't exist here at all. I mean, it's either something that we've been through the same killing game like a bunch of times, and for whatever reason, it's the simulation or something stupid, or we're on the arc, but there's more than just us 15. There's like a bunch of groups, and they just keep going through them and trying to find like the best groups or something stupid. Yeah, the killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. It's also possible the mastermind didn't know who they were until right now. He declared there is no hope. We're gonna figure out what happened to Kibo. Everyone just kind of glossed over that. After all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted, we lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun never end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep going. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Okay. Later that night, I found myself sitting in that one spot in the courtyard. A place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss of guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? I'm just hanging out. Maki.
Hey.
You came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. Sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful? I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. Why? I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Smoogie, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. So how long is chapter 6? Because if it's more than 5 hours, I'm not going to do it in one stream, and it'll have to be cut apart. So, my friends are my hope. Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and will survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, are they finally gonna ask about Kibo? What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
So his little antenna that got knocked off was his inner voice.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
Does he have like rocket launchers on his shoulders now?
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
His antenna that was letting Makoto talk to him got knocked off. Basically. My assumption.
Will destroy it.
Yeah, he's just blowing everything up apparently. Man, the left side didn't do so hot. I'm the only person left on the left side. Galactic jacket. Yes, we'll save. We're getting close to filling all the save slots. 4 left. Am I at now? 40, almost 48 hours played. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. Okay, seriously? I don't have any talents or anything, I'm just a regular teenager.
boring-looking person is me.
What Makoto is this?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage.
You don't even have dual cameras on the back of your phone, dude? It's not a very good phone.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Is it gonna be so stupidly meta that the entire thing's just like a video game being played by some dumb kid?
And one day, I'll also...
That'd be goofy, I suppose. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Over there. Turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Okay, he kind of blew everything up there.
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying, is it magic? No, he's playing, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him. We'll get caught up in his mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him, we can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention, get him to come down. Kibo, come here. Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll stop at this point. I feel like stopping. I'm not too worried about it. Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Your voice that, but not anything else. Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could be.
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I want to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear, I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
Can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, well, I'll die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world, there are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right, are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, that hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop, it will never stop.
What should we do?
And if we did manage to escape this killing game and escape, to stop this killing game and escape, excuse me, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right, despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
There's a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing
What do you
game.
mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
no.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. Might still be a place to call home.
Well then...
What are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You...
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
because...
Kaito said so. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay,
There'd be no killing game without an audience. Well, Sea Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility,
no, that's wrong.
that possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We have investigated everything. There's still lots of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome, you cannot stop the killing game by dawn.
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Okay.
Why, you...
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. An act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You were sorely mistaken if you think I'll allow this to continue. The robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to find me? Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
That's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous, you all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Fuji, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now, now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
It's how it began in the war between Kibo and the Exiles. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
like?
Things have suddenly become really bad. The robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why, you?
I never expected it to be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
As I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. Mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind then. In that
I
case,
don't know.
I thought the ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Do you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? And someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
but
There's a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
Seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find the mastermind of despair
that's
and also find hope. Hope,
remember.
our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
When we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kipo is distracting Exocells, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
Alright!
You're right, there's no point in complaining, let's all just do what we can. But if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yes, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the killing game will end. Okay.
Hey,
We'll split up and start searching. We're gonna split up? We were just in such a united mood. We don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
Let's go too, we need to end this killing game before dawn. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're not going back outside. I was gonna go to the casino for a bit. What? A hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn, your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Okay, let's save it real quick. The staircase was. There's a staircase here. Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here I have to investigate. Well, let's go down and look then. Okay. Sure. Hello? Sometimes it lets me click and sometimes it doesn't. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. The door isn't supposed to open. Per rules, if a student dies before their element research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. I'm assuming he already could get into it, so it's open. But Kibo's explosives broke the door, I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Okay. Does he have a Batman car? So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Some of the students of Hope's Academy will never submit to despair. Oh, despair? Yeah, okay. But it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. Even without that memory, the truth is the same. If the slide was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere I should investigate thoroughly. Let's smash some of this stuff first. Book. It's a collection of files here bound like a book. Complete history of Hope's Academy? I read the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Information on Hope's Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. We've already remembered all this, we know all this information. Now, this doesn't make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something's off because these things are in this book.
Got a minute?
You really have time to read a book. I plunged in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. Complete history of Hope's Academy. What's the point in reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey!
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
Is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Academy.
Why?
But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. Don't I understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? You give me a big, almost theatrical sigh and start speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair.
Okay.
This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
Yep.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent. And that's all we know.
Okay. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. And what is written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they? Turning on the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's a complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. Did they ever say what the inconsistencies were? He just said he saw them. I don't think it ever said what they were. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I
have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he was really a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt he is a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay. Okay, okay.
But whatever, if that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. Never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Ah. Ah. What is this? What's happening? Hey, the light kicked in, cool. Great. Cool.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
I bet you are.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Thanks, creepy kid.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care
Oh
of
my
those
god, is this really...
meteorites.
I'm assuming this is Makoto's kid, and if for some reason his kid's a little putz.
If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die.
Oh my
Heroes
god.
don't give up.
Just slap this kid.
That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Just slap him in his Velcro shoes. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. Especially as a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
It must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? Will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Alright, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. He looks worried. That flashback... What? Yeah, cool. No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Yay, we got a friendship power up. I can move more debris than before. Okay. We're gonna look at stuff before we leave. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. This is the alternates from Leader's lab. Are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. Doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. I don't care if time goes by. What do I care? If there's not enough time to actually look at stuff, then what's the point? A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? I just want to look at the stuff. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? Would an evil organization really want to drive around such flashy cars? It's more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Alright, good enough. I'll look at that stuff. If they really made it so you can't take the time to look at everything, then the game's dumb. And if I get a game over, oh well. This is Kokichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in, but something feels off, it's all too cliche. As if the entire room is just an elaborate prank. Look at his logo. This must be the emblem organization that Kokichi leads, but do the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? Okay. I think I looked at, shelf, I need to look at a shelf. Okay. Do a separate save here, just in case. I wonder if I was gonna say I could try to fast travel. Can I even get to his room? I shouldn't be able to. Unless the debris blocking the door is like a level 1 debris. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Like I said, I mean, I'm gonna play the game I want to play. If that gets me a game over, then I'll worry about it later. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, up top. This is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said he is the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. Flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Can I look at the board? No. Cubs pad. Actually, that might have a. Let's look at that. That might be useful. It's a Mama Cubs pad. Even all of us' motives are in Kurumi's case, but the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. There's no point in looking, is there? Now we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. I thought it might be his.
Right. Back by popular demand.
Yeah, so that's the whole point of why we wanted to look at it.
Video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Those aren't the mass of the One People, so...
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Okay.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
At least they let them keep their masks.
What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video.
Why?
Why do you have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kurumi?
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. What can I deduce from that? So that he wasn't, like, a remnant of despair. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi getting all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Well, certainly seems like I've got to look at the rest of them. Let's check the box of documents, I guess. Several cardboard boxes filled with documents. Look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints.
Stupid.
Mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons, like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few from you to
I don't
create.
understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. And there might be something important hidden among this stuff.
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. I'll do it. Huh? I took a scene from one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki.
Thank you.
Okay. No problem. Is that like all we're supposed to do here? Okay, I guess not. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the K-Child seance.
Punk.
He's getting all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? It's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
Right.
Perhaps you're right. Okay, that one appeared to be nothing. And the only other thing of I could talk to Maki or look at this evidence. Oh, it's all the same evidence. Okay, never mind. But it's still not gonna let. Okay.
Hey.
Wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki?
Well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? Just like Junko Anoshima's killing game from the past. Monakuma's particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
If you did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find this killing game. Whether the truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Okay. It covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But
because
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki, before you go, I found something strange I want you to look at. Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar after all. If it is real, why did he leave
Could
it?
it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. No, we should look inside, then we'll know more. I opened the envelope, a small piece of paper fell out.
Huh?
Second message, the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. Okay, that's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be done before you know it. Yeah, alright. I should head to the boiler in the garden. Okay. Dude, you're like, he's over there. You missed by a ton. You weren't even close to hitting him. Wait a minute. Oh, god dang it, there's hidden Monokumas in this. Okay. First one near the entrance. So I missed one already. That we apparently we went right past. Oops, did I go to the wrong spot? Okay, the wall next to the boiler. Hello? There we go. What could it be? Perhaps just a prank. Around here. This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. So I guess I saw it. Twins B.
Huh?
Is this the second message? What could it possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, they meant to be read together? In
Then
that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Alright, we'll figure it out later. If this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Uh-oh. What? Again? Oh, cool. That's fine. Shuichi Seihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hosuki Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all want to run, even if it means no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this with the project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. Huh? But sure, this situation you're all in and you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. Those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up on hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head. Remembered something again.
That's it.
We're at Hope's Peak and we participate in the Gopher Project. At that moment I heard something crumbling above me. Okay.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah,
okay.
I'm okay. Sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
We're at Hope's Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories... Okay. Do I need to talk to him for friendship power? Just let's talk to him.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can investigate, And Taro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If there were only some way to get in, I will help you. Help me?
Logical.
By showing the door to his research lab so you can enter
Well,
it.
that's...
You could, that would really help.
Please.
And please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exocells may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
Things are dangerous, call me and I'll deal with the exocells. Going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy, that is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Okay, well, I definitely need to talk to him. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remember that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can, no giving up. I want to give everyone hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Okay, I'll unlock the Kibo gun. Hold left click near next cell to fill up energy. When the energy is filled in max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Okay, I guess that's an interesting mechanic. Get another save in real quick. Okay. Side. There's supposedly a Monokuma right here that I somehow missed. Oh, did I? Oh, I accidentally walked into that. Not seeing one. Hold on. What did this say? Okay. On the spiral staircase, 6th floor. Floats around the outside. You got that one. Taking the stairs from the 4th floor. You'll spawn on the 5th floor and possibly miss on the 1st floor in the main school building near the entrance. Near the entrance, it said. Okay. Well, that's the entrance. Never interrupting position for you got. No, hold left click when you're in XL to ask keyboard for help. That's it, there's no trick or anything. Okay.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Okay. Where's this Monokuma? Need 3 for that. Am I somehow just not seeing it? Well, apparently I'm gonna have to run back through this way anyway, so we'll worry about it then, I guess. Oh, I was gonna say I can't go anywhere, but I forgot this was here. Ah. Okay. Going up. Yep, this way. Debris. Not this way, this way. Okay, I was gonna turn around. It said 3rd floor going up to the 4th floor. You'll see one too. Let's see. Hold on. I'm definitely not seeing one. Oh, taking the 4th floor to the 5th floor. I had that backwards. Okay. Backwards. 4th floor to the 5th floor.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Hops!
Okay, I blew that. Whoa. Turn around. Okay, on the stairs here, it says. Not on the stairs itself. Here, no XL? Okay. There he is. Okay. There's a lot of Q breaks down this door.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an
Listen
entrance.
closely.
I'll destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Then I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. A blast open entrance is like I did for you now. The friendship up to 2. As soon as the cam Kibo left, anywhere I'd like to access. I can go anywhere with Kibo's help. Does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Okay, he's talking about the secret door behind the library, I'm assuming. Okay, let's see what this is.
All right.
Finally in, so this is Rantaro's lab. Okay. What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Hey, Miko.
Hey, Shuichi.
The explosion, the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo. What even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure, we should investigate first.
fine.
And I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel better. Oh, laptop's probably a good help. A laptop?
Ah,
This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Why?
Why put a laptop here if it doesn't have anything interesting on it? Seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Apparently that laptop didn't really help. Let's look at the vault. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
Think.
This vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A and has a bunch of Chinese zodiac symbols on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. It looks like we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard, we just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, that's just 12 times 12. It's 144, too many to try all the combinations at random. Not really.
What was that?
And you know the answer, because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with Chinese zodiac, and the other with the astrological symbols, and a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure I can solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
I should hope you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Kimiko. Alright, hold on. Well, just in case it eats up a lot of time, I'll put another save in just in case. Oh, we hit the max slots there. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. Let me hit those buttons. Bump, 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 bump. Trying to remember. I would assume it's the stupid. Yeah, the horse thing. And then, yeah, and then the. Whoop. Oh, I went to the wrong one. No. If that messed me up, I'll load real quick. I spun it the wrong direction. I saw I had to spin it twice and I spun it the complete wrong direction. In case that used one thing. What's that? I saw it a minute ago. Where'd it go? I had to have just gone past it. Did I like space out? Am I completely missing it? Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise.
All right.
I had it. I'd like, you don't gotta tell me what it is. I got it. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
Then the Academy is the message that Kokichi wrote, and then the second one we just looked at. It was a clue for all these dials.
If I remember correctly.
There's a message was written over.
Remember.
Yeah, it was Horse A and Twins B, so. And he just wrote it out so it was goofy. Because he was playing a prank. That was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually a complete clue. I see, so the A dial should be on the horse. So what clue was she going to give me if she was amazed that I opened it? So Chinese Zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden. Twins B.
I see.
B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on B was Gemini. So that's what it means. They used the wrong symbol for Gemini, which is why I was thrown off for a second. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. Why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was just trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he's dead, he's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? You feel nauseous when you're nervous? Why did I have to zoom back out to click into it? Peeked in the open vault and found USB stick. The Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. You mean the laptop I've already clicked on? Probably.
Okay.
Looks like it still works. I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. Found a single file.
Could it be
A video? Open the video file and? Is it the video file we've already seen? Yeah.
Hey there.
I'm just gonna leave more to it.
Introduce myself, huh?
To my surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rontro, right? He
Thanks.
probably recorded it before he died.
No.
That couldn't be the case. The video is clearly recording Rontro's
If I
lab.
remember correctly.
We were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rontro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside. Knowing all that, how could Rontro have recorded a video in this room? It might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Ah yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason
Okay.
you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory.
Okay.
To the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message.
Okay.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start.
Sure.
Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others.
What was the point of this video? You didn't give him any information. You didn't tell him anything.
You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But
Okay.
hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Okay.
That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. so watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Okay.
No matter what.
Yeah, he didn't win. He was the first to die. He kind of really screwed up. He kind of sucked.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? The killing game that he wanted?
What's
We had
that?
heard that message before, that part of it, I think. StugeGG, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Mami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game. That video is part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games. Then, why did he die so quickly? Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him was talking about Kaede?
no.
Now, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. And who's the one that knew Rantaro's true
Could
identity?
it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the hidden mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now, he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he
jeez.
hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
No.
There's another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had at the start of the game. Flashback later in memory. When we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. The monopad was the same student handbook we had. Do we have to go check his room?
Then
It might still be left in his dorm room. Yes, it could be. Never imagine Rantaro, the first victim, would come up like this. Come up again like this. He didn't. It's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us.
Probably.
Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are
Probably.
you guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Oh, he's not doing so good.
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
So these normal kids?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together.
I couldn't. They erased my memory.
So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm
Cool.
everyone's.
That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? The memory is no cause for despair. That's right, there's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
okay.
So we're gonna look for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. This room or his dorm room? Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is truth? Increase your bond, you can move more debris than before. Can I fast travel? Don't time me staying around, we only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. The basement, I'm assuming, is what he's talking about. I finally found you.
Huh?
Lee, what's wrong? I was checking Kiddo's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
he was attacked, demolished a wall of the school, and caused a new room to appear. A new room? It's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me. Smiggy almost spoke encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I'll have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor now. Fast travel an option? No. Okay. Just checking. I know there's a Monokuma up on that floor. But I still need to figure out where the one on the first floor is that I apparently missed. Nope. Wait. Yeah, down. Bum, 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 bum. Back down. To get from the 5th floor to the 6th floor, I have to go all the way to the 1st floor. Super fun. This way. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop, not that way. I don't even have to come back for that at some point, apparently. Hold on. I want to see if I can find a picture of exactly where this is. I don't want to miss it. What? Okay. I don't know what? If I go down to the right entrance. Left to the end of the corridor. Okay. But not that. So it says to go to the right entrance. In the corridor and turn left? Hold on. Bunch of smashed stuff. See if I can recreate this stupid thing. There it is, okay. Got it. Much better. Okay, now we can go to the stupid room. The door. Well, that was rude.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Turn a corner and walk right into it. Okay. Excuse me. Trying to go in here. There's one in here as well. Somewhere. Whoa, my god, can I not walk? Okay. That one's simple enough. Still... Hold on. Was that all of them? Am I still missing one? Hold on. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that. Okay, I got them all except for now for the final one. Perfect. Which is in the trial. No, it's like some life pods over there. How about that? A new room, it must be that. Yeah, the new room with the giant hole, thanks. Right, this room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Large hole. This is... Excuse me, right. This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. Suppose it's possible that... Another flashback. Oh, okay. Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. Is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. The same for all of us. You know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Fucking idiot is more like it. Who you calling an idiot? Hey, break it up. We gotta be friends here. Don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
We're friends from here on out. No, you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
Yeah.
Might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can become good friends. Right? What do you say? Going to agree, you're going to want to be friends with everyone.
That's correct.
If we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
We all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. What about you? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
Right.
So I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
All right.
Let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
And let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Bye. I remember now what this room is. This was the room where we went into cold sleep. Smoogie, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put in the cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But...
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why do we have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma, the true mastermind, controlling him. The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We'll do another save, I guess. Just in case we waste a bunch of time. Start over at the top. Look at the documents, I'm assuming those are important. Some documents left on the table. Gopher Project Participants List. Yeah, I want you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All of our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. Oh, Kaede. What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin. A twin?
Yeah.
I was about to say, are her and, that'd be absolutely hilarious that her and, Shuichi happen to be twins or something. That would have been really funny. Okay. Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It's not really a younger twin sister. If they're twins, they're born at the same time, just slightly apart. Not a younger twin sister. Whatever. So her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi. Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Cool. Seems like the battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building's going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before then, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you going to do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. You mean? Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Hi, let's go. Well, you can just let me fast travel there. I guess it's not that far from here once I start walking down the stairs. I guess I have to run the entire first floor, but whoops. Yoink. Hey, am I going to accidentally run into another exocell without paying attention? Level 77.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me, everyone.
That was an easy one. He wasn't around the corner just sitting there hanging out. Bye. Now, eventually I have to go back up to... I forget what floor it was that had like the 4 things? I don't know why I would have to go there. I don't remember what room that was. Was it Kaede's lab that was like blocked by 4 things? But now it turns out like she's half the mastermind team or something stupid. Hey, what's Maki doing here?
Maki.
I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating all areas, you'd have to come here eventually. Before you do, listen to what I have to say. It's about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Are you gonna tell me what it is? Or make me click on you? Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? Found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum, what a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
The machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. A bug vac? Yukichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonzo's lab. Now that you mention it... Oh, that comes with tiny bugs. Bugs I thought Vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. I go to think that before, but... I'm walking out of the courtyard, going to think you see a tiny bug. The bug's so tiny, even going to know could see it, and going to have 20 yada yada. Somebody going to just make a mistake, going to think, but... No, maybe going to just see things.
Remember.
Gonto was always seeing small bugs. But Gonto said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked me to invent that to see for himself. You actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miu's research lab.
Well...
I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. I just said that Maki flipped the switch on the machine, and... Boom. This is pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
But...
Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonto's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Itchy nose. Were those bugs really just Gonto's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Oh, we're gonna have to go to his bug lab?
Oh.
You guys were here? If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
Where were you up till now?
Hey.
You went to Rontaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Wait, why I gotta click on you? What could you just tell me? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rontaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking. Shut up, leave me alone.
Huh?
Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna say I'm useless, aren't you? You won't let that happen. So I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't Rontaro's room, then where's his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
It was probably the keycard to this stupid room or something. Shuichi, what's wrong?
Right.
Hey, we're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hidden door is where Rontaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. Kibo's hoping we might be able to open it. The door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
If we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
Told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll
But
get
we're allowed to.
mad.
It's our school.
I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
But he wouldn't want that.
Damn it! Everyone run!
No, he's got it.
Ah, I can't move!
With just a kick?
Just stay put. For now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
See.
You need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please. You can respond to that. Oh, are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Excuse me. The terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. It's not a rocket launcher, it's like a laser gun. It's just a giant black block. 10 doors completely destroyed.
Yes.
Doors open, we can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding there, no doubt about it. Was it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? We'll just have to strike back. I join you, but I need to hold off the XSLs here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Got it. Was there supposed to be like something rendered there? The mastermind isn't here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. When? I guess I could talk to them first? Alright, let's go.
Well...
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Reba and Maki walk through the hidden door. Okay, this definitely appears to be Junko's room, because the hidden room is much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Does it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko and Nishima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
You...
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monakuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where? Where's that voice coming from? I want to look at his monopad first. Okay, well, I guess I should read that loud. Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. Okay, we'll frickin' open the curtain. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lift up the fabric and... A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Host Peak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Cut the freaking cords.
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. I blew my nose again. Dang, allergies combined with like the weather shifting. Killing me, okay. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma.
Then
The machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
See this amazing machine behind me? Create spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy one of my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Spare Monokuma, can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
Way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
Way!
But it's not a lie. I can make spirits really easily.
that's true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? You think about that? Take some responsibilities.
Out.
Never. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
Stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
If you're listening, we said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey,
Enough of this Monokuma, let's hurry and search this room.
You're right.
You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't just stand around and look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding in here. There should be other clues here as well. Okay. Monopad. Monopad, and there's blood on it.
why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I start up the monopad and... Survivor perk? Okay, this monopad is the Survivor perk. That means in addition to the video, Rontro's Survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Sure looks like it. What's that thing on the bottom left there? This place, the places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rontro was given this map as part of his Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who's behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life on your death. Your life or your death, Rantaro Omame. Hint yourself from yourself. That was part of the Survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Yeah, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but in the term Ultimate Hunt, ring the bell for anyone. That's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? The memory part of it too? If it is, then... I even trust myself. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Virus perk. That monopad isn't the student handbook, it looks like something else.
Well...
Is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here, we can deduce it from the pictures.
see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
The punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way,
So what you need, there are several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken in Rontaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it? I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. I can be careful, okay? Keep on the exercises are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am? Someone who was trying to kill me like the day before. You want to die? I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Here, I'll throw another save in because we're almost out of time, just in case. I'm gonna click on that trash can, and if that trash can's a bad lead, we might run out of time. The only other thing to click on is the people. Or Mother Kuma again. It's a trash can. If I say this too, I'm positive there's some clue here. Open the trash can casually and... Ah. Let us surprise gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rontaro. In that case, where'd this come from? Why is this here? This is... I know something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Pink fiber. That meant something? Let's talk to them real quick. The only thing I can think of is that, like, the first kill was fake and then, like, a different shot put ball or something stupid. Okay, and there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. That progressed time too? Thanks.
What?
First, we'll acknowledge that the ones that are acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth no one. Okay, that's a weird sentence. I wonder if what it said about space is really true. Okay. Well, that was 2 spots of wasted time talking to them. Well, I'm gonna load just in case those 2 things actually matter. I'll have to look at the trash can again. So the trash can, I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. But the only thing I think this means is that, like, Kaede's ball might not be the one that killed him. Someone, like, a different ball killed him, and then we killed Kaede for no reason.
Why?
I would assume that's what that means. Oh, I need to look at this again. So I'm trying to think of the pink fibers. I was just trying to think of if there's anything pink besides Kaede's clothes or anything. So... So there should still be clues in here according to this thing. The only thing left to do is talk to Himiko, as far as I can tell. Oh, I always forget I have this. I mean, I guess the door. Okay, I guess we're probably gonna get things to keep destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us had that, so we couldn't get in before. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but I didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. So if they left and hit him, cool, whatever. I don't know what else. I've clicked on everything besides the people. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Maybe it's just talking to Himiko for whatever reason. I mean, she attempted to murder somebody, so even she didn't really do it. But I mean, the whole thing's been fake. In terms of people being guilty and stuff. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Monokuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why being so proper? Ah, I guess that's what we do. I can't share that info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for remnants of despair. Was it that obvious? Well, then when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
And the mastermind isn't here? If they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Oops, wrong button. One you're looking for comes to this room quite often. I'm gonna let you guys catch them in the act. The mastermind isn't here. They didn't answer that question. If they come frequently, you might hint just find on. Okay. That ends the killing game. And the killing game. Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. Doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? But you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Alright, I finished investigating everything I need to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. You find anything, Shuichi? I'm inspecting everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Another memory. What? What? This is... I'm gonna sneeze.
Hey!
Hi, Shuichi. Looks like you finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Although meeting for the first time, you already know me? Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Host Week Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can't. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game?
Well now.
And then from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you, oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you've forged, your disgusting promises of friendship, all that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
No use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too. You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light.
Huh?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei. How would that be nuclei? Whatever. And the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
no.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into the lockers while you're unconscious. Then the killing game will begin. Cool. Ah, I remember. My final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. We were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
Terrible.
Me too, I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. You go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Wait, what? Really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me, all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it yourself, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you, that really makes me feel better, Himiko. With how little time we have left, it's probably best to split up, right? Guess we need to split up one more time. Split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Alright.
Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Which one is that one? We left the hidden room. We saw Kibo in the XSL in the first battle. Ugh.
Shuichi!
Alright, are either of you injured? Okay. I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko!
Could it be?
Himiko trapped? I think so.
Kibo!
Can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. And you're saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing, we're friends. I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the exocell.
Huh? What?
Use the exocell? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more Muse inventions, and the Monokubs are in the exocells.
That's wrong.
Exactly, we're gonna get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
I'm suggesting that we surrender them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. And we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. About Himiko.
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. We just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Yeah, Himiko's the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. In search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the excells in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly
I'll
dawn.
commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo! But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the XSL's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't sell this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That'd be the worst ending. No. It'd be an ending of pure despair. Okay, Kibo. I need your, final friendship piece to be able to break that. So I'm going to the second floor. Not if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Common steps swinging around the library. Let me go just a little while longer. A little longer, okay. Friendship power up. So we don't have much time, do we? I'm sure we can make it. I should, I guess, just in case. If somehow I accidentally spent too much time doing something else, I'll throw another save in real quick. Okay, second floor. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Let's hope it's classroom B. This room, I need to invest the classroom in the back. Wrong classroom, apparently. Hopefully there's enough time. Usually it sounds like oddball fighting in the courtyard. You should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. I was gonna say the only thing I could think to look at would be the lockers, so. The locker seems intact. I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. I mean, literally there's nothing else in here. It might be just, okay, I just gotta knock everything down. Well, let's hope I only need to click on one thing. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna see the bad ending here real quick. Just long, be careful. I'm telling you, only gonna see what you need to. Okay, cool.
Okay.
But you didn't have to reload, just put me back here. That's perfectly fine. And look how much time it gave me. It didn't matter at all. None of it actually mattered. It's managed to make it work. What's this? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? Must be something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touch the keyboard...
Huh?
Flashback light setup?
Huh?
Setup like settings? Seeing answers, I press the enter key. Okay. Am I navigating this? Unlocking new memory. Do these things create new flashback lights? To test my induction, I select one of the categories. Okay. Why are you making me pick it? If this is the one I have picked, why didn't you just pick automatically? Look at the subject you wish to remember. There are some memories we haven't remembered yet. If we remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Okay, huh? Select the subject you wish to remember? What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? Cool. In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
Suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, more hope for us. Oh, so it just fudges with your memories? Cool. Yeah, Symbol of Hope was the Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteors caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I'm supposed I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
Okay, that sound.
If I remember correctly.
Came from that locker. They're all just fake memories then, okay.
If I remember correctly.
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. A flashback light. This is new, it just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Clicking that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kiba saw all this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
Oh.
There you are, Shuichi. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. It's not a word you often see spelled out. You hear it, you don't see it spelled out too often. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. If they're that cautious of us, is the mastermind? Yeah, it means it's probably one of us.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Alright. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? I don't know, maybe we should ask her. Himiko, how do you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. Yeah, it happened like a minute ago. We're so worried about you. You were trapped in there. You understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No? I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. And I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now's not the time for... Eek. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time. Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me? Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom thing. Don't start getting weird thoughts. No. I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does it have to do with the hidden room? Doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Let's do it. I'm assuming that really weird thing that I could never figure out what it was turned out to be an elevator, or one of the stalls is an elevator down into that room for whatever reason. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand seeing is believing. Follow me. Oh boy, Shuichi, you get to go in the girls' bathroom. But it's a dream come true for you. It's an emergency, nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to think about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeat several excuses in my mind as I step into the girls' bathroom. Yeah, you've looked at girls when they were changing in the pool. You don't care about going in. What are we doing here, Himiko? But just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean?
Okay.
Just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. The hidden room and the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. These caught on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. What? It's like a normal closet, but I carried the place from the front of the closet. I told you this closet was fishy the entire time. A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now, proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall into the hidden passageway. Explains how they were getting in and out. Bump, 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 bump. Door. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and hidden room are in the library connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had a secret passageway leading out of it. That passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. This passageway isn't on the map. Yeah, it wasn't on the Round to Road Survivor Perk map. The passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. But that clearly identifies the mastermind as one of the girls. And pretty much it's narrowed down at this point. It's not Himiko because she wouldn't have showed this to us. It's clearly not Maki, so I wonder who it could be. A passageway connected to the girl's bathroom. I mean, unless it's just used by the girls and like a guy could go in there, but I suppose that's possible. What else do we still have to do?
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion. I got flipped over. Again, my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
Right.
I've been using my magical out lately. The magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the walls and floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor, so I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Okay, I didn't know. Can I answer her? No? I look at the broken Mother Kuma's lying on the ground looking to do the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi-ho!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I want to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
True you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
So when we were in here and we each yelled at her to make something, what words did Tsumugi use? Did she use the word birth? I don't think she did, so that's why it didn't respond to that command. To ensure that Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey.
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Hey!
It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrances in the bathroom are blocked by Rebel, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
So tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Out we go. Password was a vital clue in that it led us here. There's nothing to check there. Oh, I was attempting to leave through the door. I'm sorry that I didn't hit the right button, game. And there we go. We've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Flushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment... What are you doing? Why are you in the girls' bathroom? It's not what it looks like, I'm just... You want to die? Now listen, there's a reason. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himi goes inside and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. Contro's picture. Thank you. I took a photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought, I sat myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. This, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game, and I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something.
Well...
What do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course. We haven't found the mastermind, so how?
Oh, right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. Okay, bye. I soon watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. We have plenty of time to spare. I stepped out in the courtyard. I yelled at the top of my voice. Did the Love Hotel get demolished? Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. The voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. After a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's what I said.
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? There's no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
Not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Ew.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here, now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. Come on. Come on.
That's it.
There we go. Reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why do you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that'll be clear. We're going to retry the original murder because it turns out that the killer wasn't Kaede, it was somebody else. The mastermind, so then we get the mastermind. There, so... The class trial, that'll be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
All right.
Not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial, one to end them all. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What? 'Cause...
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means the killing game must be...
And another thing.
But if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause,
It'd be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
tell you the truth.
then you'll all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But there are others. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
You really think that that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. The ending is hope for us. We can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo. And it's decided.
All right.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. I'm assuming the whole thing is going to be... It's going to be something goofy. Like this is... Well, the whole thing that... It referenced Game Master, but anyone could come and do that. But it's being treated like a game, obviously. The person can come in and decide which memory is going to be next so they can steer the game. So all the memories could be false. So, well, no matter what, there's always something about the survivors. Well, that was at the end, though. I wonder if I had picked something else at the beginning, you could have had the choice of, okay, how does this, and there's 3 choices for whatever. Almost like the entire thing's a video game being played by that stupid Makoto kid, but we'll see.
Why?
Are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
He'll be okay, he's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I'll have the Monokub strip that robot of his gear. I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. We'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monokubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. Excuse me, you shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kibo walked back towards his line with the exocells. We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's for that one thing.
He probably agreed to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. It was so much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. In this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Yeah, we'll talk to each of them, we'll go to the Shrine of Judgment and probably just save it there. Wonder if Kibo is okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
No.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
See.
It's okay, the 4 of us and Kibo.
Yeah.
By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
Never.
We're having another
ever,
class trial.
But
This will be the final one, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial. This all also could be simulations that are testing to see if we're actually compatible to go up into space and be the saviors of the Earth or whatever. Maybe except because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason.
right.
Even Kibo said himself, he'd only be able to withstand the exocells' attacks until dawn.
What are you trying
Now,
to
why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
No matter what he's plotting,
Hey,
we're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial. Okay. I'll go in the dorms for a bit. Fine, I guess I won't go in the dorm. Check on Kibo real quick, make sure he's okay. Kibo, you okay? Aw. Won't let me. Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
it's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Why?
Because
Up till now, we had to find the culprits amongst the people in our group in class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time, it's different.
see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Oh.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo is coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Because she's the mastermind. That's why she's depressed.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. Bones have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. Oh, his hair came back. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shoot, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Mono Cubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. Now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. Because frickin' Makoto. It's an antenna that Makoto's beaming his stuff into. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. And if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward, in which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me, what I did was foolish. Please. Will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo, that's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. Will you allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. If someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
I don't know how that's going to come into play at some point here. The bug vac, I think Okichi designed it and had Miyu make it. Oh, yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought I could be a clue to something, but I can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Right, I was gonna save right here and stop, but apparently we need to get this. What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It's in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug bag from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug bag for a moment. He stared intensely. There's little tiny bugs in there.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
There's little Monokuma nanobots. This is before Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. Took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What's that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
You asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 Monocubs?
Oh, there's more than one.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Okay, so I just wanted a whole swarm of Monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth, and I'd never know.
Correct.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
There you go. That makes
Using
sense.
their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Yeah, like all cameras there, Slugger. They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Okay, 6 Monaco. Very important. So they're security cameras after all. And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanakumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
Right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. It's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined, never would have imaged that, I think that's supposed to be imagined, that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watching this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. You know, that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right, then let's start heading down to the trial grounds. Okay. Yeah, I want to save here before I actually get down, because I don't know if there's going to be like a little precursor to actually saving for the trial. So we're going to save and stop here. I've made my way all the way back to the top of the loads. Where am I at? Almost 50 hours played. Okay. So I'll do, we will finish this off, I'm assuming, on Thursday night. I'm gonna guess the trial takes between 4 and 5 hours, would be my guess. So we'll start at 8 and be done sometime between midnight and 1, hopefully. I don't have to stay up super late. I'm not gonna push it till like Saturday when I know I'll have extra time. So we'll aim to finish the game on Thursday. And after that, we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, I mean, obvious things that are gonna happen. Apparently, Kaede wasn't the first murderer. The ball was probably missed, so the other person came out and killed him really quick. They would have had to do it very quickly and then go back in. I'm trying to remember who was like immediately came in with us, because they would have had to go back up through the girls' restroom and then back down. But other thing, obviously, we've been watching. The memories are fake. Blah 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 blah. We'll figure that all out. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of twists, so there's nothing we can know for sure at this point. But that'll do it. Thank you very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. As always, please have a great day.